Audio check. Just remembered. I was going to add the advancement simulator mod, so I might do that before I start. What does it say? Advancement, so advancement info mod. Hello, Ollie, Haggis, Spacey, excuse me, Spacey, Tim. Oh, that was kind of garlicky. Dave, Sam, Shadow Rose. Legamoof. And thank you, Dave, for the sneaky gift sub to Key Sky. I seen it. You can't hide from me. How's everybody doing today? I'm very tired. I don't know if that's just because I took painkillers or just like this month is like catching up with me. I started writing some of the things that were happening like on the my monthly calendar, just so I could because I take a picture of my monthly calendar at the end of the month before I wipe it off. Just so I could look back and remember what days certain things happened on, and it's like Windows catastrophic like meltdown, and then like stay awake all night, and then rebuild the PC, and then order parts and all that kind of stuff, try to make it functioning, like get it just barely functioning, and like trying to load all the different drivers and all the different like software and stuff. And then it's like I cut my own hair for the first time, did a bunch of like behind the scenes management kind of stuff, and then tried to install the new heatsink and fan, and then the CPU got fucked and we had to do the pin repair, and then we actually installed the new CPU fan and everything. I can't even read my own writing. What's that say? Oh yeah, and then we disassembled the entire fucking computer to reassemble it all and put on the new power supply. And then we had the heat wave thing, and then we had the toilet break, and then we had the toilet break again more, and then we had to fix that. And then today has been relatively chill comparatively. All I did today really was, well, I cut sweet peas, I harvested peas, I fed the cat 1,000 times, I played with the cat, I made lunch. But the biggest things I did was I replaced my screen protector on my phone, because my screen protector on my phone also broke in the last 2 weeks, but I hadn't replaced it yet, so I replaced that today, which was stressful. And I also installed some temporary, quote-unquote, temporary paper blinds in the porch. So those all had to be like measured and then cut and then like stuck up on the, window and all that kind of stuff, and tested out and everything. But hello, shiny snails. I already thanked you, Dave. I'll thank you again though. Cooled down a lot, very wet out, somehow feeling more drowsy. Yes, I said thank you, Dave, for gifting a sub to Key Sky. And I said you were I was saying that like I seen you, and that you weren't sneaky enough, and that I seen you. But yes, thank you. Hello, Mumsy. Yeah, no, I already chastised you and thanked you. But you can be chastised and thanked again. But yeah, it's been one of those days where like I feel so fucking tired. Oh, I've also woke up at 5:30 again. Every day at 5:30 we get like 2 to 4 magpies. And they just land on our bird feeders and sit there making loud magpie noises. And wake me up at 5:30 a.m. So yeah, once again, woke up at 5:30 a.m. I did fall asleep again for a little while. I think I fell asleep somewhere between like somewhere, and then Tim came in at like 7 or 7:30 to talk to me. And then I ended up falling asleep, and then I woke up at like 8. It sounds like somebody just entered the house. There's a cat on your bed, by the way. Also, there's an Amazon package on your bed. But yeah, it wasn't as hot today. Nah, yeah, different kind of visitor. Pixie's on Steph's bed right now, which is what I was telling Steph. But he also broke his screen protector, and I think his screen protector arrived today. But anyways, yeah, it's been a long month. Like literally, I still haven't actually had a chance to work on like managing my programs or like installing things or going through my hard drive files since like Wednesday last week or something. Basically, we got the computer up and running. I did a little bit of work on it for like a day or two, and since then I haven't been able to work on it at all because of either heat or physical computer issues or other things taking all of the time and energy. That's the same reason why I haven't even bothered trying to figure out the fish advancement tweak thing that Dave did. One benefit though is that the paper, well, I mean, I guess both things I did do today went well, I think. Like the screen protector went on relatively painlessly. I'm always really stressed out about that kind of thing, but seemed to go alright. Don't have any big air bubbles or anything in the middle of my screen, which is nice. The one I had before I dropped it was getting kind of like scratched up and stuff. It's one of those like glass ones. So it did already have some scratches on it, but I dropped it when we walked to the store the one time, and it just had these huge cracks across it, and it was like, oh, I should probably fix that. I should probably remove that before that gets worse. And then yeah, the paper, like temporary blinds for the windows. Basically, there's like a little enclosed room between the front door and then the actual front door. There's like a mud room or something. It's just like a porch that's enclosed, and it has these vents on the walls, but they don't really do anything. So it always gets like blisteringly hot in there, and we've always meant to like put blinds or something up in there, but time and planning and purchasing and all those things, it just never lined up. And then we actually did have some extra blinds, like Venetian blinds, but that would involve like sawing and all that kind of stuff to make them actually fit the right size. Basically, it was just like, oh, I can buy these paper ones. We can tape those up, and then hopefully that'll just help in general. And then regardless, even if we want to do like a more permanent fix, like, you know, we can always just recycle these if they don't work out. We can reuse them on other windows if they do work out, and we move them, you know. And so far, pretty pleased with them. But we'll see how they go. We've just installed them today, so. Alright, well, I guess I can play a video game. I don't really have any other stories to tell. I've been watching a lot of heavily accented Irish videos about Oblivion and Skyrim and Morrowind today. What is in your garden? We've got buddleia, butterfly bush things that are purple. We've got 3 cutting, well, we've got one that we bought, and then there was 2 cuttings we made that are also now bushing up. So it's basically 3 plants from the same thing. We've got rosemary, sage. We've got a willow that's grown from a cutting that I took on a walk. We've got 2 types of mint, snapdragons, elderflower, some kind of bush that I don't remember the name of, blackberries, lots of sweet peas, regular edible peas as well. I think there's 2 Swiss chard, a red and a yellow one that are growing, a bunch of wild strawberries. There's a tomato plant, some carrots, another bush that I don't know what it is, but was pooped out by birds. Are we talking about plants or other things? There's another bush that I thieved on a walk one time. It was just like barely hanging on to the dirt, and I thieved it and took it home. So we've got 2 or 3 bushes that I don't know what they are. There's a whole bunch of ivy that's climbing up the buddleia. And then in the grass we've got like clovers and buttercups, daisies, self-heal. We've got a pink plant that I don't know the name of. We've got ants. There's some ants in there today. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hop into Minecraft and work on my house. Did we ever come to a consensus about what we wanted to do this weekend, or do we want to do something next weekend instead? I don't know what's going on. Where's my lozenge? Found it! Yeah, another day that I didn't even turn the computer on until stream time. I was working on this. I don't know if I can go in voice. I don't know if anyone wants to join me there. Leg. Hello, sneaky gifter. I'll just leave music on until someone joins that is going to be vocal. I just kind of want to like imply that there's some kind of structure here, you know? It doesn't have to actually really make sense. What's everybody else been up to today? have any of these that are fully rounded? Working in Minecrafting? Fuck my life. That's why you don't have an axe in your hand. Changed bedding, washed bedding, Minecraft, yeah. Unproductive workday and nap. Alright. Hello? Why are you? Don't do that. I feel like next week I might start sprinkling in other games, so I'm not just doing Minecraft. I did receive a gift game, and I need to claim and thank the person for that still. Oh yeah, almost have all the materials. What do you have left, Mumsy? Hello, Steph. Knitted 3 redstone items. That sounds complicated. Steph, I just made chicken wraps for me and Tim, so I left the chicken for you in the fridge because I didn't know if a wrap would be good enough. And if you did make a wrap, I figured it'd be better fresh. Excuse me, but if you didn't want a wrap, I figured you could make like pasta or something with the chicken. So I left it in a container in the fridge. What, do I not? Oh, I don't have any of that on me. Hello. Oh, hello. Guess I'm gonna have to turn the music off. Maybe. Hello.
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 The macros on my mouse, so
Huh?
the emerald doesn't work.
What?
I keep forgetting to switch the macros on my mouse, so the unmute button doesn't work.
Oh. Oh, I could use that.
I've got a specific profile for Minecraft
Hmm.
and normal use.
Hmm. Don't hate it, but also...
Got to repair my picks again.
You're still working on getting enough... what you call it?
It's gonna take a while. Terracotta, yeah.
I might, you know, get distracted and come help you with that. Oh, I definitely like that better.
I might have to take a different strategy than just remove the whole mountain for the next mountain.
What's that? Oh, go to a different mountain, you mean, because that one's nearly done?
It's making quick progress, yeah.
Where are you digging?
Mining desert.
Exactly which one it is. I did a bunch of exploring, and most of the south east is desert and mesa, which is impressive.
Yeah, basically the end of that desert is where the portal for the mining desert is.
Yeah, depends on which desert, because I kept going further and finding more desert. I didn't really find any that was dug out though.
It should be going for about 2,000. It is a big desert, that's for sure.
Yeah, very big.
I've been slowly making progress on my house. It's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, just added more work. I'm gonna make this other thing too. Like, I don't even know what I'm putting in some of these places, but it's like, well, I guess that exists now. Now I need to fill it with something. Hello, goodbye.
Hello.
Yeah.
What are you working on, Sam?
My place as well.
How are you doing on item collection? Since everybody's apparently making a mega build.
I'm not really doing any mega builds so far.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have an idea.
So not as
but
not
I'm
as big
sure
as
I'm gonna go
last season.
do it. I don't know. If I actually build the idea I had, it would be bigger, but I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to do it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Just working on the spawn house for now.
Hmm.
I actually meant to play more last night, but then I started watching Eden of the East. And I ended up watching it all.
You got sucked in.
Yep.
You can see what I mean, where I was like, why the fuck is nobody talking about this show at all?
I ended up watching it, finished just before the stream.
Yeah.
Didn't play
Yeah.
anymore. So now.
Yeah.
How old is that show? It's probably
It's a while.
slightly too old.
Like 10 years or so.
But I mean, like, that's what I mean is I've been watching anime for a long time. And I've never really heard anybody talk about that show. And it's been on my watch list for a very long time. Let's see, Eden of the East. 2009.
Wow. Yeah.
Like, I remember the picture, but the picture that, like, of the anime, I don't equate that picture with... I think I get it confused with, what is it, Summer Wars? Summer Wars had a similar poster, maybe. No, maybe not Summer Wars. What is it that I'm thinking of then? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that picture is probably what I was thinking of in my brain. I don't know why. They're not similar, but they are. Yeah, just one of those things that nobody ever really talked about, and it's like, what the hecky? Like, especially with some of the things that people like latch onto and never stop talking about, you know. It's like that's the similar age. Well, that's not that good. Why are you talking about that still? Uh, 15 more stacks of leaves, 3 more stacks of pearl lights, I guess. Half a double chest of green concrete and an unknown number of black concrete. Right.
You're a person who needs a lot of concrete.
Pearlescent Fortnite.
Hmm?
Pearlescent Fortnite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Purple?
I don't know.
So confusing that they don't just use colors.
Hmm. So that would work.
That looks weird. Don't have no idea what I'm doing that part.
Alright.
What's everybody today?
Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Which one was that on? Okay, that one. What you working on, JK?
I'm really not sure what I'm going to do. I've been making some palm trees out here in the desert by my base, and then one of those.
Hmm.
For that, I'm not sure. I might go out to the Mushroom Island to see if I can plot out a couple holes.
Mm-hmm. Even numbers. Just trying to place down some lanterns in my base and remove torches. Well, there's definitely some spots, I think, on like the roof and stuff that I'll probably have to use like glow lichen or something, just to make it so it's not spawnable. I think glow lichen would work, right?
Yeah, I completely forget that's an option. Huh? Yeah, that's light up a bit.
It's just not very bright, but if it's just a small area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just has to be above 0, so... Pretty sure I'm overlighting as it is anyways, which is good. So low. Might just do that for now. Can always change this later if I'm not happy with it. As long as it's, if I tell myself it's temporary, then I'll get decisions made, you know?
It's all temporary.
Everything's temporary.
Mm-hmm.
All those chests that keep being placed in random spots.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that doesn't, I don't like that. I need more lanterns. What's up?
Just having to move chests
Hmm.
from temporary chests into temporary chests in other places.
Oh.
Space.
Yeah. I need to go mining. Almost out of iron. I don't think I'm almost. I think they have some in my ender chest. Yeah. Spudulag is a rare doubly even build that actually works. Oh, yeah. If I do that, that'll connect on that side. Kind of want to have a full block here, I think. Ooh. I know something I can try. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Oh, copper. Eh. Don't know how I feel about that. Legamove with the evil cackle. Nope. There we go again. Oh yeah, that I needed to put. I don't have a slab. Why do I have to have every block in the world on me?
Yeah. It happens every time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh
why
no.
it doesn't help that I don't really plan what blocks I want to use, so then I'm just trying different stuff to see what matches.
Mm-hmm. I actually don't want a slab. I want that. Alright. What does this look like if I just do these? It's not the worst look in the world. It's very weird though. I kind of like the idea of a transparent block that fills the whole space, you know?
Yeah.
I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. Kind of want to like put something else in here. Give me the block. And the constant running to a different area to get a look at the thing that you just placed. I don't like that.
Yep.
Don't like that.
Place block, move away, look at block,
Mhm.
go back, replace it.
Mm-hmm.
Repeat.
Especially if it requires some weird parkour because it's
Mm-hmm.
not directly available.
Yeah, like some freaking sky bridge just to be able to get a good look at it.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know, maybe. No, you.
What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality P.
Too real, our man. But thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? I think Lagamoof just took emotional damage.
Mm.
What if I just leave that like that? I don't know. It's just like I kind of actually. I mean, I could just put like glass or something, but I wish we could change the orientation of the roots without the mud. You know?
Make it go sideways.
Yeah, because you can do it with the mud, just not with the
Oh.
plain roots.
Really?
Yep.
Another
Yep.
weird Minecraft part.
Yep. I'll just leave that like that up for now. See what it looks if I do both.
It's even weirder because the roots actually generate in a way that would make sense for them to be horizontal.
Right? Oh, if I do it one higher, is that better? Maybe?
Hello.
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 I think I like it lower better. What are you up to, our man?
Just arriving home from work.
Oh. Yeah, I don't hate that. I might leave that for now and see if it grows on me. I need more blocks. I need all the blocks. Actually, I want to keep that on me. Some of those, some of those. Guess I don't need to carry all these right now. Excuse me. What was that? Who's playing with the danger fork?
I heard it. Actually, I'm surprised I heard it because you're on the other side of spawn. Anyway.
Danger fork. Do 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 do. No. Don't like it. Yeah, probably. I still don't know what I'm going to put in all these little skinny rooms, other than like plants and stuff.
Yeah, I'm worrying a lot about the exterior, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing inside. Don't really see how I can make proper walls in here to actually have stuff.
Sorry, Mumsy. It's funny, if you close the door, the fence attaches. But if you open the door, the fence detaches.
Oh.
Oh, that's okay.
Just Minecraft things.
Yep.
It's the same as the changing the fence height if it's between walls or any other kind of block.
I haven't played around with that yet. That's one of the things that I do like to do. Just having the fences and walls kind of... Yeah, it does the same thing with walls too. I wish you could just have them be like that without attaching to something on both sides. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
That would fix a lot of problems. Then you could actually use it like walls.
When it's full.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like the look like that. But has to be attached.
Because fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna touch a bed. I have Baby Shark going through my head, and I have no one to blame but myself. This corner seems kind of dark. No, it's still alright. No, that's alright. Deal with that another time. I heard you.
Took the fast way up.
Hmm?
Took the fast way up.
I'm assuming that's walking.
Swimming up the waterfall.
Oh, is that faster?
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you succeed in actually swimming and don't get stuck on the first one, because then it's really slow.
Yeah.
It's not attached to anything. Unless... I need more blocks. All of the blocks in my inventory. But then this is like, why even bother? I could just fill this in. Go simple, I guess. Maybe. Could also do like some slats. Eh. Yeah. Do that, I guess. For now, let's get some pressure plates. There we go. No torches on this floor anymore. Just need a little bit of light up here. This is all non-spawnable anyways. Probably put something here, maybe? No! Aiming at fences is hard.
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't know how I feel about this. Could get some more mud brick walls. Definitely gonna need more wood. Ew. Should have brought my stone cutter up here. That's what I should have done. But I didn't. Stone cutter, you're coming with me. Also... yeah. I probably have enough wood on me for now. So,
Purchasing.
Wait, stone cutter works in wood?
that's a data pack.
Yeah,
Data pack for that?
Yeah.
yeah, that's what we had at this time.
It will save you much many wood.
Yes, very useful.
If you have any wood in your build, highly recommend.
Okay, I need a screenshot so I don't have to keep walking. What I did.
So one, and one higher.
Okay.
Picklin changing.
Oh no.
Good thing I have a portal between me and him.
I don't know if I can do this. It's bad with stairs sometimes. No, also not that. It could be Mario, or that could be that cloud game. There was that game where I played as a cloud. Just keep breaking my ankles, it's fine.
Yep. Have to put more scaffolding up because I keep falling.
I could do that and that would work. Or I could jump in the hole, that would work. I could do that, that would work. Don't know how much that would matter.
I should have a bow.
Yeah, they're helpful sometimes. Oh, I don't really like that.
Yeah, there's a ghast shooting at me.
Yeah, don't do that.
Angry ghast?
Yeah,
Oh. Angry ghast, do 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 do. Sorry, my brain is fucked right now. Oh, it was Super Mario. Oh, Steph, you were playing that with me.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
That's funny. I don't know about that. If I do... Nope, not that. That? No, I could still fit through there. Oh my god, please. I don't mind that.
I want 2x2 of the nether trees.
Yeah, that'd be nice. There we go. All right. Nice. Dang it. I'm confused. You want mate? Alright, well, where are these items going? I got one. Who knows? Don't know how I feel about that. I'm out of trapdoors. No, I'm not. Thought I was out of trapdoors. Apparently it's break time. I don't know when that happened. Eh. Time flies when you're making decisions, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this, but I guess I will take a break and I will be right back.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I forgot. Orville is up today. I'm gonna go watch. One of my favorite TV shows. I had an episode out today.
What season is that on right now? I think I watched the first two. Didn't know there was a new one.
Yeah, they just started not long ago. It's because Hulu bought the right for the series, and so they had to like do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch. So see.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Malo. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello. I think I saw you in Kendra Site's chat. I just chucked a gummy in my mouth because I'm a wiener. Not sure what I want to do up here. I think if I just put this here, that'll cover all the lighting needs there. I think I need to harvest some more glow lichen. Do I even have any downstairs? No, not yet, apparently. I have shears. I have bone meal. That's getting very full. I should probably check and see how many more bottles and things I have. Just put that in there, I guess. Yeah, I definitely need to get some more iron. And I know there's iron farms, but I could go mining.
Yeah. I always feel weird about using a lot of iron from other people's farms.
I don't feel super weird, but like there's sometimes where I just feel like mining. And
Yeah,
sometimes when
that
I'm
too.
like, yeah, I'll just full 100%.
I feel like if I haven't mined in a long time, I should go mining instead of just getting free iron from someone else.
Do we have a place to harvest glow lichen in spawn?
Not that I know of.
I think there's probably some in the drop shaft. Oh, actually there might be some in here. I could also check the giant chest full of things. I always forget to check in there for stuff.
Oh, we have another tunnel.
Or?
Boats.
Oh yeah, that goes between the two different ocean sides.
Yeah.
Terracotta, deep slate, cobble, sand, vine other, nope. Alright, is there anything downstairs? No signs downstairs. Alright. Yeah, I'm not like desperately worried about it, Mumsy, but I definitely need a couple pieces, so if I go on a little mining trip, I should get some iron and some glow lichen. Iron right there. Nobody wants it? There we go. Where did I just see? Oh, okay. It's like I know I just saw lapis too. Inventory's gonna be full and I haven't even gone anywhere yet. What's this? Alright, I remember this. Definitely a cave system at the end of this. May as well grab this copper this time around. Ah, there's a piece of glow lichen. I seen you. Just need the one anyways. What are you saying? They're quiet today? Is that what you're saying? I didn't do nothing. Oh, I should probably get my shovel out and get some of this gravel for all the people that need concrete. And I didn't bring any wood like a dingus. That's fine. I do have some wood in my inner chest as well. I didn't say shit. It's a quiet night. Might turn some music on. Oh, I already put that away? Nah. Gonna have a hard time finding my way back, but it'll be fine. Right? Right?
Sure.
Maybe Pap Brewer. I'm not sure. Not sure if I'll regret asking. Alright, so that's done. This is done. There's lava that way, apparently. I think I partially explored this. And then I was scared, and it was also, I think, the end of a stream. Ooh. There's angry things. Oh, it might be a spawner or something. Definitely a distraction. Aha. Hello. Oh, there's another creeper down here, apparently. And another skeleton. Good thing this isn't a UHC or something. There's a lot of dangerous, scary things down here. Hello? See ya, Ollie.
Yeah.
Alright. Dead end there. See some more iron. Ooh. Some darkness in many directions. Okay. Alright. A lot of darkness here. Hello, skeleton. Where did you come from? Whoa. Alright. Where's this go? Tell me this is a dead end. No, it's not a dead end. Well, maybe it is, but it's one of those squiggly ones. I hear a baby. Aha, and that goes into another cave system. Of course it does. Getting slightly turned around in here. Just a little bit.
As long as you don't get lost for like 2 hours, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm getting iron. Yes, Cave system's all the way down. Yeah.
Like with caving, you either can't find a cave that's big, or you can't find the end of a cave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think this is coming back around. Oh my god. I'm gonna need more torches. Okay, yeah, that I think might be coming back around to an area I was in before. Yeah, okay, so I was here. Let's consolidate some ores. And get some wood out. So we can make some more torches. Wake up, Mumsy! Sorry, everybody else. Right. Put some tunes on. Sorry, I guess.
Like Mumsy needs it to be louder. Hasn't noticed yet.
Hmm?
Just thinking about.
Okay. Is there any other ore? Not here. Oh, these should be swapped. Aha. Alright. Okay, and I think this is also part of where I was. I'm getting slightly turned around with all the interconnectedness. At least this is a dead end. Yeah, silk touch shovel too. So no flint.
Nice.
harvesting all the things. Alright, that guy's definitely underneath me somewhere. Oh, right there. Yeah, I remember this guy. Hello? Just a single zombie holding some zombie flesh. Just cannibalizing? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Might have to find my way out, empty my inventory, and then go do some diamond mining with the way my luck's been going. Okay, well, I found my way out. Oh, yeah, there's more gravel here.
Nice.
Assuming you're also a concrete guy. Concrete needs.
Who, me?
Mm.
No. Actually, it's kind of weird. I never really used concrete for much. Like, when I kind of stopped playing, it wasn't concrete yet, and since I came back, I haven't done any project that used a lot of it. I feel like most of the things I build are either stone, or are just stone. Kind of trying some wood. That's fun house this time.
Dang it. Here comes trouble. We say that for everybody.
True.
Oh yeah, it's true. The inventory's so full. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. There's some gravel. I thought there was also one more. Oh, there's some more I missed. No, that's zombie flesh. Can compress some of this. Welcome back. Huh?
Thank you.
Mm.
Sounds like the construction in the room right next to me is almost finished for the night.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
Figured you would notice it, but it doesn't. It's too dark. I did.
what's up?
Just building stuff. I put some red stuff in the middle of the wood, but you can't really see it because it's too dark.
Oh.
So if I put light behind it, it's probably more visible.
Right, so that's how I came into here. I think I got everything. Oh no, wait, there's more. More gravel. What are you up to, Omega? I know you're not in voice, but... Oh, maybe the reply earlier was to Haggis, not to stream. I didn't consider that. I hear a bat. Alright. Scooped all of the things. Ah, okay. Oh, how much stone do you need? Well, I'm sure people have stone that they don't need. If you're looking for donations.
Just plain cobble?
Dunno. Waka 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 dwell.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch at the big chest.
Pre-cobble, okay. Smooth or
Cobble.
regular stone.
Yeah.
Don't have a silk pit, so have none of those.
Hello.
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 Sick of us
Yeah.
trying to talk to you while you're in text.
Yeah, I don't need too much. I'm sure I'll find it.
Yeah, I'm sure I have some in my house. I don't know how much though.
Yeah, I just made the mistake of building over an ocean, so I'm having to try and connect it up to the floor.
Yeah.
Pretty smooth. That'll be,
Oh, hello.
I don't know.
I'll take that.
Lava.
Oh, that's a lot of diamonds.
Wow.
Yeah, mining for iron, I'll take it. My
Yeah.
inventory's freaking full though. Alright, it's deep slate, you're out of here. I got 7 out of that. Check and make sure there's nothing in the walls. Yeah, like a move. I was doxing his treasure box
Ash.
yesterday. Yeah. And now everyone's like, oh, Lagamoof is rich.
I mean, it's like a move.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I've seen enough trees with diamond blocks for leaves.
Ah.
Don't know why I wrote that. I could have just said it. Forgetting that people are watching things as well.
Some more lapis over there. That is a lot of zombies and stuff. This is a big cave. Well, it's a lot of zombies that just spawned because I killed that zombie.
No.
That's that reinforcement mechanic.
Yeah. When that first showed up, it was pretty crazy. Like they toned it down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, was it? I don't know if it was last server or the server before that. It was just crazy because you'd spend the whole night fighting zombies because one spawned.
Hmm. Yeah, now there's silly farms that people make out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently, because drowning them resets
Mhm.
power.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's something that Mojang might eventually fix, because I know they already tweaked it so that the warden farms are basically useless. So like, no, you're not allowed to make farms out of the thing that you... That's bad. They nerfed the XP on the item that they drop, basically. Because before it was like, oh, the item that they drop would basically have more XP than an enchant, like the... What's it called? The XP bottle.
Enchanted bottle.
Yeah. Which it makes sense that they change it, because it's like, oh, well, then why would you ever use an XP bottle if you could just make a warden farm and it's better?
Well, wards are harder to make, so I could feel a reward for spending the time. But it's like that.
Kind of just makes you wish they dropped something unique or something that you could use for something.
Yeah, I wish they gave you something like, for example, a big, like luck 5 or something like that, so that you defeat one and then you go fight a cave and get rewards. Some stuff that you can't get normally. That makes it interesting.
That's a big old cave down
But
there.
you're not supposed to fight it, right? You're supposed to sneak around and hide from it.
Yeah.
Of course, that's what you do with the strongest mob in the game.
Yeah. Still not managed to kill one deathless though. They're just too dangerous.
Was a drowned
Then I found out you don't need to kill them.
Oh, hello. Ah, well, this is... Oh, this is a lag problem.
Oh, what?
Like I said, I haven't had time to do this on Fedbot, but yeah, there's definitely a lag problem here.
What are they holding?
Actual farm.
They're holding bones.
Bones and zombie flesh.
Yeah. Question is, where are they getting that from?
Yeah, I don't know.
Really weird. Like with the egg, and that was a problem. Just from the shop. It makes sense. This one is a bit weirder. Where they get the bones and flesh.
Oh, and that guy's wearing a head. Yeah. There's that guy there. There's a drowned somewhere here. And I'm still getting more spawning. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I need to zoom around with Fedbot to check for.
That many, you always expect there to be a spawn right next to you.
Could be. Haven't got that far yet. It's a very big, dark cave, considering this is right under spawn. Hello. Maybe the spawner's that direction. Oh, there's a creeper. There's a lot of Swiss cheese over here. Oh, spider. Ah! Alright.
Slacker can have my heads if he wants them. They're getting too many now, so.
Need a creepy basement that just heads.
Definitely gonna have to build some kind of mausoleum or something at some point. Just have like shelves worth of heads.
A head shop or something.
Well, not for nothing. For the experience of killing the dolphins, I suppose.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, it's not there. There's definitely a guy underneath me. Okay, it's definitely more coming from that direction. Catacombs, that'd be cool.
Yeah, like the ones under. Is it Paris? I think it's Paris, isn't it?
It's definitely one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
all the
definitely hear a lot of
stuff.
zombies.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't think there's a spawner over here. Or at least not the one that's spawning. I think the zombies I was getting were just reinforcements.
They
Well,
probably were, considering there were that many zombies trooped,
Mm-hmm.
which could be calling something.
Oh my god, this Swiss cheese! Hello, creeper. Hello, creeper. Meow.
Oh god, they're trying to jump scare you. So many of them.
Mm-hmm. I definitely hear a lot of zombies still, though. Gotta find my way back to where I was. Oh, I think I did. Hello? Oh, there's two drowns. Where's the
I've
skeleton?
killed 245 and then
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's way more than me. I probably killed like 2.
What's that? Drowned?
Killed. Grand total of 5.
Oh, there's another pile of zombies. There we go.
Yeah, there's something going on if it does that.
That guy's got a torch and flesh. It could just be that like things are falling into the water and then drowning and then I don't know, because do the skeletons drown or no?
I don't think they actually drown.
Well, things could definitely suffocate in this corner, that's for sure.
I mean, I suppose the skelly horses don't, do they? Because you can ride them underwater.
I hear somebody coming towards me. You gonna help me clear out these caves? Whoever you are. Hello, Dave. Yeah, there's a lot of caves that need clearing and checking. I'm well and truly lost at this point, but
Yeah, I don't know how we'd cope without the coordinates now.
I figure the more I torch and the more I find these zombies and murder them, the better we are.
Mm.
You're right over there. I got some drowned heads and a zombie leatherworker head. Haven't heard any moaning or groaning in a little while. Oh, here's one. Be careful, Dave. Be careful, Dave. Oh, witch?
Oh.
I'm scared. Oh god, she's still alive?
Oh no.
Run!
You're back
The
up.
nice thing about drinking a bottle of honey is take away the poison effects, but it won't take any other effects you have.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just read it earlier on the wiki, so I've started carrying a couple bottles of honey with me. So if I'm using night vision or something, it won't take it away.
Yeah.
Oh god, I see her. I see her. She's this way. She's that direction. Like up that direction. Like over where that torch is. Oh, there she is. Oh, well, Secret Service bat. Got her. Yeah, here's another drowned with an item in his hand. And some diamonds. I'll take those. Where's this other? Oh, more diamonds. I'll take those. Where's this other drowned? Be safe over there, Dave. Where's this son of a mother? I can hear him gurgling. I have no idea where this jerk is. Apparently part of this underwater cave is in the area of the conduit. But only part of it. Oh, hello. Oh, I drowned and holding a bone. Alright, and I hear a baby. Hello, Spoider. Goodbye, Spoider. Skills with e-bows. Oh, enchanted bows. I was like, what? Elbows?
That's what I read first. Yeah.
I was like, what? Yeah, I mean it is spawn, and it's probably high difficulty or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
When the difficulty goes up in an area.
The skeleton farm is pretty much all invented here at this point, so yeah.
I saw one with diamond armor in the spawner the other day.
Wow.
I didn't even realise until apparently it's really rare, but they can spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, at all the tiny little holes in the ground here. Hello?
No, he didn't drop any, no.
Oh, okay, well, I'm crossing into mineshaft territory.
Oh great, baby spiders.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I don't have time for that, Ish. I'm just trying to clear out some caves, but even those are endless.
Or poison. Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna be digging my way out of here. I'm already lost again. Where am I going? Oh, I hear things to... Oh god, jeez! Fucking jump scare baby. Holy shit, dude. Did you see that guy?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Like, I'm in my inventory. I open or close my inventory and fucking jump scare baby comes out of nowhere.
For a second I thought you were referring to the baby spider, but yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would
jeez,
be
come on.
more scary.
Fuck off. Why are you so laggy fast? Don't do that. Hello, creepers. Geez. Yeah, this cave system sucks. It's the worst. And my inventory's full. And I ran out of cobble, so now I'm using deep slate.
There's nothing like emergency, like you can do like compress ores or anything?
No, I already did that. I'm
Oh,
already.
no.
I've already compressed ores as much as I can compress
Yeah.
ores.
On the positive side, at least you have food.
Yeah, I do have food. This is true. That's why I haven't been mining, even though I see all this stuff, because it's like, nope.
Yeah. My first mining on this server, I ran out of food and had to grow beetroot soup that I found in a chest.
Oh no. That's
Right.
That's rough. That is some
Yeah.
dire shit right there. Okay, yeah, I know where I am.
That's when I found out that beetroot soup is the same as eating beets.
Hmm.
Oh, what's the
Because
point of it?
you need 6 to make it, and it gives you the same as eating 6 beets raw.
God, it
Great.
really is the worst thing.
Yep.
Put beet stick and does this too? I don't think so, right?
Oh yeah, good point. I suppose.
So it's
I don't
technically
stack
even
it.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Just need to do a tier list of stuff in Minecraft now.
Well, I'm gonna do a block tier list at some point in the near future.
Yeah. I'll be intrigued to know what goes below granite.
Hmm. Except wandering trader, drowned squid, phantom gold rabbit, unemployed villager, trader llama, except creamy elder guardian, cow, and pig. Oh, post that list, the anti-list in Discord somewhere so people can easily follow it, read it, refer to it.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Poisonous potato above beetroot soup. I didn't think you could do
Plus the
anything with a
spider
poisonous
eyes.
potato though.
Can get poisoned.
So its one use is to help you get that achievement where you get all the effects.
Hmm.
True. Can also do it to its spider eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
Or poison potion.
Yeah.
Probably the easier way to do it.
Well, poison potion requires spider eyes, I think, so
Mm-hmm.
if you
Is that you wandering around up there? I'm trying to especially light up around water, since that seems to be what's causing some of the problems.
that's going to frustrate me for the rest of my life.
What?
I didn't plan for the changes I made, and now there's a part that doesn't match, and there's nothing I can do.
Oh no.
Because it's gonna have to look weird forever.
I had something I was annoyed at earlier on with my build. I've gone for loads of like, water on these like levels, and then found out that waterlogged blocks still do the thing with the dripping stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I literally put a full block underneath it, thinking there's no way this is going to drip because there's a block above it.
Mm-hmm.
But it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was having fun with that in my base as well.
Apparently, bottom slab under it works because they have kept clutch sourced trips.
Problem I've got like an archway, and so it sort of just touches up against it. I don't think I can reduce its height.
Alright, well, I guess I'm logging out in the middle of this nightmare and then finding my way home after. Yeah. Because it's break time already again. Alright, well, I guess I will be back.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Those pictures that Dave posted in Discord are cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's under my base. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Lag. Question mark? Of course there's another fucking cave above here. Oh, but this goes into stone. I already hear you, zombies. Don't know where you are, but I heard you. When you're in the deep slate for long enough, stone looks weird. You know?
Yeah, it's a nice change, I suppose. I just get annoyed when I forget to bring enough coal down to the lower levels.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a big drop. Interesting. Interesting. Where are these angry noises coming from, then? Is my music, like, super loud? It just seems super loud to me. Let's put it quiet. Well, I'm curious about over here. That's the biggest dropus. Hello. Hello. I found you, Dave.
God, that's like a double explosion. What the hell?
Oh, there's two creepers.
Yeah, I don't think I saw the second one. It just looked to me like you hit one of them and he just had a mega explosion.
Sorry, Dave. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I destroyed any torches, though, which is good.
God's sake, is this deep ocean I'm trying to cap? This is stupid.
Yeah.
Let's see how deep it goes now.
I'm stealing this water now, because I need my water back. Oh. Oh, there's definitely a flooded cave above here. Oh, I stole that water. Did you put water back? Oh, you found the flooded cave.
You can't really stop normal vines from growing, can you?
No, well, you can with like string or something, right?
Yeah,
But
you put string underneath them.
not with shears, because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah. like string was too visible
Yeah.
last time I tried it.
Yeah. No. No. Alright,
Because the thing is, there's not many alternatives to vines, is there really?
yeah, they added other vine-like things, but they're not the same. You know? Do you know how to get out of here, Dave? Yeah, I know lapis will compact, but I don't have... like, just to do that, it's like, okay, I gotta do this, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do this.
Then you get part where you're desperate. You just go, what can I throw away?
Yeah.
Iron? No.
No.
It's like, that's slightly too valuable.
Well, I came down here for iron, so...
Well, yeah, we'll definitely know then, yeah.
Yeah.
Spyglass? Could always replace that.
How could you?
Right? It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, there's a couple things I probably could throw away, but it's just like, ugh.
Drowned head?
No! Like the shears I could get rid of, but that's also why I came down here, was for glow lichen.
God, I hate seaweed.
Hmm?
Trying to, like, I'm building a line backwards through the water, and every single time I come across seaweed, and it places a block in a random place.
Mm-hmm. Where are you at, Dave? Dave, did I lose you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Come this way. I think this is somewhere. There's a double torch over here. Ooh. Did you jump down? Oh, I jumped down too many. Eh. Is it this way? I don't know, usually double torch is a way out kind of thing. Oh, double torch is over here.
Yeah, right to do that.
We're in the mines again. Don't know how to get out of here, but we're in the mines again. I'll go to the end and see where this goes. Oh, not where we want to be. Yay! We survived!
Congrats!
Nice.
And we murdered a bunch of zombies that were holding things. And lit up a whole bunch of caves, so hopefully that helps. Yay! Time to drop off a bunch of gravel in the giant chest. Hello, Quiet Contempt.
Well, good news is I've got another dolphin head.
Is it good news?
Bad news is, wasn't actually really aiming to kill a dolphin.
Oh no. We're trying to bring him to an ender ship again.
One day I'll do that.
Is there not an ender chest in here still? Alright, well I like tripled the amount of gravel in the chest here, so...
Oh wow.
Yeah. Doing good work over here. Oh yeah, pearlescent frog light is the one with the least lights in the chest. Evidently the most popular one. Wasn't me. Over here with my measly 54 diamonds.
Oh my god.
Rip.
So everyone falls into two camps in this game. The people that build odd structures and the people that build evens.
I mean, with something like a chest, it kind of makes sense because he's probably following the exact pixel stuff, but
Gotcha. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Still. But
I sometimes try to build even, but I feel like it always doesn't work out quite right.
It depends what it is.
Yeah.
I always make my fronts even because, you know, like double doors and things, but...
Yeah, I wish there was better options for that kind of stuff. Like a 3 tall door or a 2 wide, other 2 wide options.
Saying that, I've got a feeling my build this time's odd. Yeah, it is. Never thought about that.
Hello, Nisa. See ya, Haggis.
Right, I guess.
See, I guess.
I need to chop some more trees.
Ah, seaweed. Ah. What's the thing you put on your helmet that makes it quicker to mine things underwater?
Aqua Affinity?
Yeah.
That's it.
I have extras of
yeah,
it if you
okay.
need that. Like I literally have extra books, so.
God, if you don't mind, I might have to grab one off you at some point.
Where's your house at?
If you... Well, I can show you if you like.
Alright.
It's down Athena's tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently this time my house is 18 by 19. Although it's such a weird shape that doesn't really mean much.
Growing this so I don't forget that I was going to do that. I'll cut it later.
Fancy.
I'm not going to leave it here, but I just needed to grow some. So I'll be like, what the fuck? Why is that there? And I'll be like, oh yeah.
Looks really nice though. I like the little glowy bits on it.
Yeah, it's the texture pack or resource. No, shader. Got there in the end. I need to repair my shovel at some point. Oh, if I'm going through the nether, take a potion with me, because I'm paranoid. See ya, Ollie.
See ya.
Hello, zombie. It's just villager zombies just followed me into the nether.
Which tunnel?
Red one.
I'm alright.
I'll meet you halfway. I'll show you where it is.
Super Bubble already has a tunnel. Oh, Athena and Omega's mistake, apparently.
Yep, that's the one.
Ooh, have you built it already?
Oh, it's not fully built yet. Just a couple of
It's
shell at the moment.
full of danger.
Yeah.
Need some buttons in here, dude.
Yeah, we've not worked anything out what we're gonna do with it yet.
Well, I was gonna say buttons at least, but I don't know how hard that is to remove buttons. Can you? No, you can't use. You could use lava.
Yeah, could do. Probably work.
You
I was
have
probably gonna have.
angry
Oh, go on.
piggies.
Yeah.
Does seem safer than last time I was by that area. So
Safer is a stretch, but you know.
What's probably going to happen is me and Athena are going to procrastinate on tunnel designs for ages and it'll never get done.
yeah, you have cobblestone red wings now. Before it was just an open area, getting shot by gas.
Wow.
I've been busy.
Yeah. Wow. It's looking really cool.
Yeah, I don't know
Wow,
what to do with the
crazy.
inside yet.
Whoever knows what to do with the inside. You wanted stone, right? Where does that go?
I've probably got to make another chest. One sec.
Oh, yeah, you've got a chest monster.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got a chest in this chest.
Oh, I've got some here. Right.
I didn't bring a lot, I just brought whatever I
Yeah.
had. Okay. Here's a little bit of stone and that Aqua Affinity book.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. Yeah, because I'm trying to... I'm literally just building down from the bottom of it so it touches the ocean floor and it's just...
Nice. Hello, Lily horse. Got a little bit of lapis in the water there. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Really?
What? Yeah, right there where you jump down, there's a piece of lapis. Right here. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
There's a whole cave system over here. There is more lapis right there. Do you have?
Sure, I've not explored anything.
Yeah. Do you have respiration yet? You probably want that too.
Yeah, I've got respiration. I just don't have the...
Aqua
Does the other
Affinity.
one... Yes.
Yeah, they're both
That's just the one that makes it easier to see, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, and then Depth Strider, and then you got the Water Trinity.
Yeah, I've got all
Respiration
the
makes
other
it
ones,
easier
yeah.
to see.
Hmm.
The conduit also makes it easier to see, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could do a conduit if you got the stuff
Yeah,
for
I
it.
could do. Never really thought of that.
That would make your life a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Just means I need to go and kill a lot of drowned or something and see if I can get
Yeah.
some more
Wow,
drop.
you got some big old caves down here. You seen this?
Yeah, there's like proper, like full-on, like down to bedrock ravines.
Oh, there's an amethyst down here. There's a zombie in the wall somewhere. a zombie over here somewhere.
Just go over to this, make sure my air's top.
Yeah.
There's plenty of water breathing potions at spawn if you need some, or another.
Yeah, I might have to at some point.
It's like nearly a whole chest full.
Digging into your wall, I'm sorry. Just trying to find this zombie. Oh, it's inside an amethyst.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
because it says amethyst chimes.
Oh.
If you come over here, there's like... I don't see it yet, I don't know, but it's just... I heard it, and then it said amethyst chimes. So it's that direction somewhere. Yeah, see amethyst chimes in the subtitles. But angry amethyst chimes, so it might just be, I think...
It's like right here somewhere?
Oh, shit, dude, you got a double amethyst, that's why. I seen it, I found it. If you come over here, in the water again.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, if you come in the water. Yeah, there you go. Because there's one here, and then there's one in the water.
Please
Nice.
don't come in the water. Other people use
Oh, I
it.
might have to do something with this then.
Yeah, see this one right here?
I wonder if this is waterlogged.
There's definitely some more caves around here. Hearing bats. Don't forget to breathe.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, you can be up here in the bubbles too. You don't have to go all the way to the bottom. I'm just exploring your caves.
I love these caves. It's one of the good things about the new generation. It's just gives it a bit more of a sort of nice thing to explore rather than just your default Minecraft caves.
But yeah, especially if you got a
Caves for days.
water breathing potion or a conduit, then you could do a lot more exploring here for sure.
Yeah, definitely might have to do something.
Oh, you got a nice mountain over there too. Let me go take a look at that. Yeah, I do the same thing, like move. Just dig holes and put torches to be able to breathe. Oh, it's a nice mountain.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of stuff up there. Found a goat up there the other day, so unfortunately, I'm destroying the landscape every time I get blown up by creepers, but, you know.
It is what it is. I was just trying to see if I could find a guy with a shell. I don't know if there's anyone who's still actively doing a lot of fishing that would have some extra nautilus shells, maybe.
Oh, that's a point. Yeah, fishing does do that, doesn't it? I did have a wandering trader the other day, managed to get like 5 off of him. Like literally the only useful wandering trader I've ever had. But, you know.
I'll come back. Yeah, the blue ball. Well, I mean, there's a lot of ocean on this seed. I doubt that like someone's got all of them already.
Yeah, I've not really checked for any of that around here. There probably isn't any nearby though, because this is still fairly close to spawn.
Hello, Nadir.
Do we know if anyone is gonna be making a farm?
Of which?
Ocean monument thing.
I think Veratron said maybe, but I don't know if that was I think it was a if nobody else wants to do it kind of thing. So I don't know. Holy shit, dude, come here.
Oh wow!
Holy shit, dude.
What the hell?
What the hell is this?
That's
It's sick.
really cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and breathe. Here, come here.
Oh my god!
Well, now you definitely need some kind of conduit. This is huge.
That's fine.
Oh, don't forget to crouch. There you go.
That's It's alright, press F2. I was trying to take a
Yeah, maybe more
screenshot.
than one. Yes.
Oh my God.
Huge. You can take a screenshot with me for scale. It's huge. This is definitely the biggest underwater cave I've seen.
This is
You got something?
crazy. You go deeper down as well. God.
Probably. Definitely goes up into a couple different corners.
Oh,
Don't forget to breathe.
look, it goes this way as well. What's over here? Oh my God, it's over here as well. This
Yeah.
is just
Yeah, I'm in a different direction than you are, and it's still going.
I'm in a big wide cave now. Just
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm in a like a skinny cave. Oh wait, it just opened up into another big cave. It's endless. Oh, there's some air though. Whew. This thing is going on forever. And some big old holes to the sky.
oh my God.
Well, now you have a distraction side project when you need to cleanse yourself from working on your big house.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
I need to build like a
Yeah.
atmosphere or something.
An underwater village would be cool too, yeah.
Yeah. I've got to work out how to escape.
Oh no, are you stuck in there now?
I think I know the way back.
I went a different way. I got out a different way. I don't know where your name is.
Oh, right, I'm in the big chamber again. There should be a way up.
Okay. Well, I can see that this has been looted already. Messily
Take a
too.
screenshot of where the entrance is.
Yeah, Atlantis. Yeah. Here's a
Probably
question.
quite.
Where am I on the
Yep.
map? Wow. Okay. Alright. Okay, so you're just off that end of the Mushroom Islands.
Oh, there's guardian temples there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Oh, dude.
Yes.
If you come over here
What's
and...
that?
Oh, just like one of the... If you... Like, you can see the tree from where I am. Oh, near underwater at least.
Oh, yeah.
But there's like a huge chasm here, and that probably leads to some of the caves we were just in.
Right, so are you 1-1?
Oh, sorry. Just zooming around in caves now. Eh.
Oh, drowned? Where are you? Oh no, it's a baby drowned.
Oh, goody. I don't see the entrance to the big one here yet. I should probably breathe, though. Yeah, that was certainly interesting.
Yeah, trust me to build right next to the world's biggest underwater cave.
Yeah, right? Okay, so we're back here again.
I do wonder, can the new deep dark stuff spawn underwater? Those types of cave.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I know apparently it's somewhat related to biomes, right? Or like biome temperature.
Yeah, something like that.
Like they don't seem to spawn under mangroves for the most part, for example. I'm just out here looking for drowned, and instead I'm finding interesting land masses and underwater masses. Okay, this might be the place for the entrance. Did you mark the entrance already?
One of the ones, yeah, the one we came in through.
Oh, this guy's got a Nautilus shell! Give it to me! He did give it to me, indeed.
Nice.
I have one Nautilus shell. I only need 7 more. Yeah, I think this is where we came in originally. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
If it's got like one pillar in it, there you go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
Oh, is it guaranteed? That's nice. Or no, I thought that's what you said. Okay. I don't know. I think it is.
Yeah, I think so.
That guy's got a fishing rod. That guy's got nothing. You got a lot of drowns.
Yeah, just suddenly as well.
Ah, okay. Legamoof says even if you kill them with an iron golem, they will drop the Nautilus shell. It's good to know.
Okay, I was trying to repair an item that doesn't have mending.
Oh, no.
Just,
Oh.
that's taking weirdly long. Not have mending in it yet.
Well, the plus side of disorganized chests is I've just found 2 Nautilus shells that I didn't know I had.
Nice.
Does that
I've
mean
got
you have
5
eight
somewhere
now?
else.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
Wandering trader.
Oh.
I say I've got 5 somewhere else. Don't know where they are. They're somewhere.
Maybe they're in your ender chest?
Somewhere.
Oh yeah. So that's 7.
So I have the last one you need.
Oh good.
You just need a blue ball.
Yeah.
I might have a blue ball.
Yeah, don't worry too much about that though. I'm sure I can find one if you. I don't want to deprive you of a blue ball.
And, like, I will never, like, I never try to get, like, the shells.
Hmm.
So it just sits in my chest.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want it, but I'll still probably have a look for one, see if I can find one.
I just found a cave that goes down to diamond level, and there's diamonds in it. Oh, lots of diamonds in it.
God.
Oh. Nice.
And it's a very large cave. Oh my god. Oh, somebody's been in here. I was just looking at how big it was.
Oh, it's this cave. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very wet. There's a lot of wet parts, but there's diamonds. I think they saw another diamonds, and then there was another diamonds by the entrance.
I mean,
Diamonds.
you can grab them if you want. I'm not too bothered.
Oh, I'll bring them to you.
If you find them.
I'm just.
I found the blue ball.
Oh, sorry, did you say that again?
I found the blue ball.
Oh, have you? Okay. Right, one sec.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Skeleton is like, hello! Where's that one single one I saw? Oh, there it was.
Alright, where are you? I'll come and grab that ball off you
I'm
if you
heading
don't
to
mind.
spawn.
Okay.
I see someone made my path a little bit safer.
I wonder if your path is kind of my path as well, because I was making my path slightly safer yesterday.
Well, my path was one white path over lava.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's where you went to the deep
Yeah.
dark. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. I think that was the day that we did the deep dark that got slightly safer.
Yeah. I might tear that down.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Don't think
because
don't think anyone will miss it. Well, guess how many diamonds I have for you, Omega?
Oh god, how many?
53.
Wow.
What? Oh my
A lot of
god.
diamonds.
It's not even probably all of them here, but now I just gotta find my way out.
That's there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where I am exactly, but...
I know how to get out of there if you go back to the
Oh no, I
You
think
know
I
that
found
bit
my
with-
way. I found my way.
Oh, okay.
I just dove straight down. Mm.
Oh,
I think it's this
brilliant.
way?
Thank
Nope,
you so
not
much.
this way. This way. I didn't steal your fish. Oh, there's a boat here.
Yeah, thanks for that. That's going to be really useful.
Oh, let's go. Sorry, Nisa.
Well, I'm gonna take a break.
See ya.
All right.
I'll like
I'm glad to turn my render distance on because it looks quite nice like that.
Oh, this? Well, I also have
Yeah.
I have mods that basically make it so that like some of the rendered chunks don't unrender even if they're like outside of the
yeah.
server render distance.
I've got a feeling default does that as well. If you like crank them up like right past the server distance, it just doesn't unload them.
Yeah, I don't. I like the mods I use basically make it so that it's not detrimental to your computer, but you can see farther
Yeah.
basically. Where are you at? You're still in the Nether?
So I'm just coming back through.
Yeah, client side chunk caching.
Hmm. Aha.
I'm throwing things at you. Where you go?
Oh, hang on. What? Oh no. Where's that?
Oh my god. Your bed's over here, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Hmm.
Oh my god, 53 diamonds.
That
You
was-
sure you don't want some of them? 'Cause I
No.
don't mind.
Oh, jeez. No, I mean, I have, like, once you make armor, I still need to, like, fully
Yeah.
enchant mine, but, I've got a couple tools, I've got armor, I've got some diamonds, and it gives me a reason to get more diamonds. We'll go mining.
Thanks for that. I've got to try and remember where I put the other Nautilus shells. Where did I
You
put them?
just found them!
I know I did. That's what I've done with. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Right, that's 8 of them. Now, what do I need?
The ball. And then you need... Oh, you
just
should have got
swap
some...
them, don't you?
Yeah, but now you need to get... Ow.
Prismarine?
Yeah, Prismarine. There was some stuff at spawn.
If not, I mean, there's a... I don't know where the Guardian thing is. It's somewhere out there, isn't it?
Yeah. There's one to the east of your house.
Right, okay. So if not, yeah, spawn.
Yeah, I think spawn there's a couple blocks. I don't know how many, but...
There we go.
I have 63 frickin' rotten flesh on me.
Oh my god.
Just from killing drowns.
Yeah, the sooner I sort out some kind of inventory system, the
Yeah,
better,
your
'cause this
chest
is just-
monster is rough right now.
Yeah.
Or at least put the good shit in one box, Oh yeah, put that in one box.
Yep. Piglin head. Yep. Oh, skulk sensors. I've got to work out what to do with them.
This is all I've seen of the server so far. Mining desert, JK's house, Fedland, the Guardian Temples, your house, the mansion near Athena's house, Nisa's house, Spawn, Fallon Key's place. And that's pretty much it.
When you see it like that, it doesn't look like it's very big, but that
Right.
map's pretty zoomed out.
Yeah. What are you saying, Arman?
You've been to my place.
Yeah,
Is that
we
at
did
Spawn
do
or
that.
is it?
No, we fought that.
Oh yeah,
we
yeah,
fought
yeah, yeah.
the thing
Did
before.
we go above ground?
Well, you went through my cave.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why
My
I'm not
portal is in
remembering.
my cave.
Not remembering what it looks like because it was all underground that we saw.
My base is basically gonna be in the cave.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is Fedland, Nisa. This is Spawn. Spawn is here.
Just...
This is the post office right here for size. This is my house. This is Fedland.
Can you see the bulb on the map?
Yes. This is the Borb. So
Oh, oh my god, yeah.
Borb for scale. This is the giant chest.
Nice.
This is Fedland. I think Ender Golf is going to be down here.
Just south, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh god, they've really got their work cut out from if they're gonna cover it all in grass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
apparently-
probably going to use a lot of what's there,
Mm-hmm.
and I always make the fairways out of green, light green and dark green blocks anyway. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just might have some mushroom spawning.
Yeah.
that's all right. At least we're not going to have the hostile mobs, with the exception of the boards.
Mm-hmm.
After I took another look at that island, though, I may only be able to get about 9 holes on there.
Well, isn't there like a third island? Is that being used for anything? Or you could do it underground, maybe.
Yeah, there is a third island to the west of that, I believe.
Thought I'd connect my map to Athena's house, because I think it's over here.
Yeah, it's not too far down the coast.
Yep.
Oh, dolphin.
Mm-hmm. Some interesting underwater caves here, too. Diagonal bridge. Ballsy. Right? Like, one of the worst things to build.
Gotcha.
Diagonal anything. It's looking cute so far.
Oh, I love it. It's really good.
Oh, it's looking cute.
That's why I always love when we go on server tours and things, because you're just seeing everyone's little different ways of doing things. It's just amazing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I hear a ghast, though, and I'm not happy about it. That was a little sneak peek of Athena's house. But yeah, Super Bubble already has a whole tunnel built.
Yeah, that was quick.
Double skelly spawner. I mean, I haven't even finished my spawn house, but my spawn house keeps escalating.
Yeah.
As you do. Touch a bed here so I don't spawn at your house when I die.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a trip.
Mm-hmm. I thought my building was big, and then the inn is much larger, so it makes me feel less weird about my big house.
There is an inn.
Yeah, I don't think it's finished.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
You mentioned it on the event.
I kind of need to clean up my house a bit because it's my spawn one anyway. Because it's just at the moment it's just filled with chests and random crap.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done anything with the upstairs really. The only thing I've really got is like a bulk smelter in the basement. Oh yes, coming back to spawn just to get some prismarine or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
How do I make a potion of water breathing? No, not for invisibility. Again.
I think it's... Oh god, I always forget which way it is. It's
You take a night vision potion, and then you add a you take a spider eye, a thing of sugar, and a brown mushroom, and it makes a I forget what it's called, but it makes a different spider eye, and then you add that to the invisibility potion.
fermented spider eye. That's one.
Fermented spider eye, yeah. Then you add that to the night vision.
Yeah, so you had golden carrot is the night vision. Alright.
Thank you.
Welcome. Hardest ingredient to get is spider eye.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
feel like it's one of the rarer things lately.
I've never been into the potion stuff.
I forget half of it.
I just wish the recipe book thing worked when you were in the brewing stand.
Yeah, there's
Just so you can actually
a...
see what you want.
I think there's a vanilla tweaks for seeing the recipes for potions when you're in the... in the potion stand.
Yeah.
I think this will work.
You know, I'm gonna be putting up the item frames, so having like the invisible ones would be nice.
Having what? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I just took the potion out of the thing and put it in the chest.
Yeah.
What you meant?
Well, we got 3 prismarine bricks and 21 prismarine.
There might be some in the... Is it in the big chest or the...
Yeah, in the big chest, yeah.
There might be some random stuff at the other spot. The old storage
I'll go and
area.
have a look.
I think I might have a couple bits in my chest too.
Yeah, I can't remember what... Is it a very specific block you have to use, or can you use
No.
any of that?
Any of them.
Okay.
So you can even use the lights.
Why
Oh,
can't
thanks,
you?
Dave.
Why can't you grind stone into gravel and like sandstone into sand?
Mm-hmm.
I always got confused with the string to wool thing, like where you can't make wool into string.
Yeah, that's what sounds.
Excuse me. What am I looking at? Okay. Oh. I think we're good. Yeah, it's looking good. Checking the light level with the glow lichen. I think we're alright.
Yeah, it's quite good for like doing subtle lighting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want to have any actual like light fixtures up here. I just don't want things spawning on the few areas that are actually spawnable.
it's probably another thing I've got to do with my build. Just go around it and actually put some proper lights rather than just torches everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I think right now... I'll check the other floor. Yeah, no, I think right now I don't have any torches left in my build. It's all either non-spawnable blocks, lanterns, or glow lichen. Like, the build's not done, but that was one of the things I was doing today, was basically removing torches. Obviously, there's torches everywhere beside my build. But, you know, I'll probably tweak some of that too when I'm done. And have a better idea what I want to do with the landscaping, you know. Alright. Guess I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Don't remember that quote.
I'll go back.
Exactly, Nisa. Having some chocolate.
Nice.
I don't fully understand that sentence, Key, but hello. Figured since I'm having a shower, I can go a little longer and it won't be bad. Could go visit the villager thing and get some better enchants on my gear. Could look for pretty fishies. Haven't looked for pretty fishies in a while.
I just like the fact that you just opened a chest and it's just filled with buckets.
It's precisely for this reason.
It's like, I've not got a problem.
Well, you didn't see the chest and a half full of pretty fishies that I have. Oh, don't make me zoom. I don't want to zoom. Oh, Luigi's Mansion, yeah. What's up?
Just gonna say, I was looking at my video settings. What's simulation distance? There's render distance and simulation distance.
Someone smarter than me is going to have to answer that one. Thank you, Dave, for the gifts up to Nisa. Cohen and Kurt finished streaming. Oh, interesting. Yeah, normally I would have finished at that time, but since I'm having a shower instead of a bath, it's like, I can go a little longer. I found one.
That quote was not from Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, that's such a Luigi's Mansion kind of quote, though.
Yeah. I think it's one of two, and I think it's House of Da Vinci. But you played Dungeons of Adair also that day.
Oh, yeah, no, I think it's probably House of Da Vinci then.
But I'm pretty sure it was House of Da Vinci.
Yeah, one day, when I forget how frustrated I was at that game, I'll play the second one. Because there is a second one for that game. I just remember being very frustrated and very much in pain when I played that, because there was a lot of repetitive clicking.
I remember that not being the good one of the series.
Hmm.
Yeah. You played several puzzle games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've played all the best ones I could find, basically. And it's one of those genres where, like, you would think there's more, but there's really not. There's like 10 games in that genre. Like basically, you know, the Room one, right?
I like that one.
Yeah. So, like, that game and all the games like it.
I would expect that to be an overflooded kind of market, but okay.
I mean, there's tons of games that are puzzle games.
Just expect a lot of crappy ones.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, there's tons of games that are puzzle games, but there's not a lot that are, like, physical, like, what's the word? Like, like object manipulation puzzle games, specifically.
Yes.
It's a specific
quite
niche.
Satisfying.
Yeah. And the Room games are the best. And then there's, like, House of Da Vinci, there's the Machinica Museum that I played. And I don't even know what else. There's not that many.
Yeah, it kind of makes you want to like crave sort of playing those sort of games.
Yeah, and the only Room one I haven't played is the VR one, and the fourth one I know pissed me off a lot. The first three were like varying quality, but I think it was the fourth one, which is with the dollhouse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one just pissed me off a lot.
Yeah, I didn't mind it, but I finished that one a lot quicker than the other ones, so it wasn't. I was just sort of like, oh, that's it. Yeah.
I think I was just very angry at it.
Yeah.
Might have been a bad day on my end, though. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Hey, Miss Halcyon. How's it going? I'll do one more, just a little zoom around to see if we get any more pretty fishies.
I just want more like Myst style games.
Hmm.
But they're sort of few and far between, or they're really crappy and there's no point playing them.
Yeah, I haven't played. I mean, I played Myst as a child when I was like 13. Never beat it.
Yeah.
And I always think of Zork Grand Inquisitor because that was also a game I played around the same time period. Not the same kind of game, but like, there's similarities. But yeah,
I
that
got my hands on a disc from Myst at some point, and it was so old my PC couldn't run it. So I never actually played it.
Yeah, no, there's definitely like remastered versions and stuff now that might work, but yeah, I think
I'm pretty sure I bought one of those and just never got around to it.
Yeah, I think I have, like, they did like a Humble Bundle that was like all the Myst games. I think I bought that, but I haven't claimed it yet because I'm like, oh, do I ever actually want to play these? Or is it just going to be me being pissed off and then we using walkthrough, Like, I don't know.
I really enjoyed The Witness, but I mean, it's a bit sort of pretentious in places. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, it's very, very good.
Absolutely pretentious, but
yeah.
Ollie likes that game, by the way, if you didn't know. Ollie's...
It's amazing. It is a really good game. It's just there's just that little bit that you sort of go, oh, stop being so up your own arse about everything.
I had the luck that I just dropped out of college and had been doing a lot of math and logic courses, so
yeah,
I flew through that game. So all the obnoxiousness wasn't that bad, but I've seen some people stream it and get stuck. Then it really is one bit too much.
I was gonna say Ollie's streamed that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I streamed randomizer of that.
Yeah, randomizer. It was like a more difficult version, right?
A fan-made randomizer, which basically abstracts the puzzles out of it. So more difficult types of the puzzles, but you already know how everything works.
I might have to look into that then. That sounds good.
Yeah. So basically, if you've already played it and you know the mechanics, then it just makes it more. It gives you more of it, basically.
They have 2 levels, or 2, maybe 3 levels of the randomizer now. And at first it's just randomizing at the same level, but also at some point mixing everything up.
Oh god.
So basically everything is endgame. I do recommend it.
Another pretty fishy. It's a bumblebee. What's another one?
Oh, there was another game I played, like, was it Abduction? Something like that?
Oh, Abduction. Yeah, that's one of the Myst ones.
Yeah.
I think they kickstarted that one.
That was quite good. Apart from there's some sort of puzzle in it where they want you to understand, like, base 12 numbering systems or something, and it's just like, I'm not a mathematician, I don't understand these things. I had to look it up.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with me, like, there's a lot of game types that I hypothetically like, but I'm not always smart enough or physically capable enough to play them. And it's like, so I know that at that point with those kinds of games, depending on my mental health and my physical health that day, I can go from, yeah, it's a fine game, to, fuck this game, fuck the developer, fuck everybody who's ever played it, like, So, like, it's hard sometimes to be like, should I play this game, or should I wait? Like, and even knowing my physical health and my mental health, I might not know, like, oh, actually playing this game is a terrible choice for today,
Well, I had that experience with...
absolutely not seen anyone not curse to let them blow for the witness, so... You fit perfectly in.
I mean,
I think standard.
I think people cuss him out just in general, not even playing his games, but yeah.
Yeah.
What was I watching? Oh, yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, it's alright. I just said, sort of, I've had that problem with, I tried playing a lot of the Mass Effect games. because like I kind of missed the whole you know, the hype around.
I've never played them. Yeah.
No, exactly.
I've never played a lot of those big like tentpole games.
Yeah, and I was like, oh well, you know, yeah, people say it's good. I'll go and start playing it, and I must have played I don't know, first hour of the first game or something like that, and they had some kind of mission in it where you had to remember some piece of information some guy had told you like 10 minutes ago, and I was like, oh right, yeah, didn't remember that because you know that's how my brain works. So it really put me off. And I was like, yeah, you know, it's a shame really because there are just, you know, some games just don't cater for it. And,
yeah,
you know, you just can't.
Well, and that's the thing. Like Nadir says, like missed games are cryptic. They're meant to get you stuck for months. And that's the thing too. Is like I feel like playing across generations of video games sometimes can be very difficult because. Like, even if you know, like, okay, this game, like, you know, this is a Sierra game or something, and it's meant to, like, have bullshit puzzles in it because the whole point is that it's supposed to last you for, like, a year, even though it's, like, 20 minutes of gameplay, you know, like, even when you know that, though, sometimes, it's just like, like, I don't know, yeah, like, just, like, the differences in, like, accessibility settings, the differences in, like player, like, UI, and, like, what's the word I'm looking for, like, a convenience kind of stuff. Like, even, I remember in high school, I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I stopped playing it for a couple months, and I went to play it again, and I'm like, okay, so there's no quest log, there's no journal, there's no anything I can check in-game that'll tell me where I was and what I was doing in this game. I literally am just gonna have to go to everywhere I physically can go to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do next. And it's like, nope. I would rather just restart the entire game than have to like go to every fucking part of the entire game to figure out what I was doing.
Yeah, I forget what game it was, but I got like some generic JRPG on the Switch. I can't remember what it was called. And it's one of the few RPGs I've just given up on halfway through because the whole main story featured quests where it just basically went, you go to this town and then you'd wake up in the inn or whatever, and you'd go to leave the town and you'd get a message going, something's telling me I should stay here.
Okay.
And basically you had to like, I must have like gone through these like entire towns talking to every single NPC, just for them to go, oh, by the way, this is going to happen now. And I was just like, I got so sick and tired of it. And I was like, why can't you just like tell a story like normal people?
Yeah, well,
rather than having
well, that's what I mean. Like, so like, there's some games where it's like, you know, even if I would enjoy the gameplay, you go back to some games and you're like, fuck this, which is because of, you know, the lack of accessibility or the lack of UI or the lack of like you know, like auto saving or like a quest log or, you know, anything that can help you. But yeah, no, I was literally thinking today, I'm like, oh, maybe one of these days I'll do like you know, like a retro game series where I play some of the games that I'm most nostalgic about, even if I like never completed them as a child, and be like, oh, maybe I'll try and complete those. And even thinking about it, I was like, some of those games are really shitty. Like, some of them are really bad. Like, oh god, what is it? Lands of Lore 3 is one of the games I think about a lot. And it is terrible, like visually and like what I remember gameplay, it's not good. But I always think about it, and I'm always like, oh, I never finished that game, you know? But if I did play it, I would probably just follow a fucking walkthrough, and it would just be, like, catharsis, you know? Like, okay, I finally finished this game, you know? But yeah,
sometimes it's worth just going back and having a look, even if they're, like, it's, like, nightmare-inducing, but yeah.
Yeah, like, even, like, God, the game I mentioned a couple minutes ago, and I can't remember the name of, Zork Grand Inquisitor. I don't know if I ever finished that, you know? But I think about that game, and then I'm also like, I don't remember what the content was like, and if I'd want to stream that, I don't know, because I know it's very, like, propaganda-y and stuff, so it's like, I don't know.
Was that like a text adventure, or was that...
No, that one's visual. I'll have to post a trailer or something, but where's that fish? There you are! I've seen you, Halloween fish.
It's funny funny, really. I mean, sometimes just looking back at some of the old stuff, it's like you think, how did they get away with doing this back in the day? It's like with the original Tomb Raider games and things, like the fact that you had to like pick up consumable items to save.
Oh
like,
yeah, well.
Oh, you'd never do that in a million years now with a game.
Well, it's like even like.
It was revolutionary back then.
Yeah. I remember, like, when I was a kid, one of the games that my parents got my sister was the first Tomb Raider. She was, like, 11. Yeah. Like, that game is not for 11-year-olds. It is very fucking difficult and very fucking gruesome for, like, you know, at the time, anyways.
Yeah, the like, it's probably like that sort of
age. Around the age I was introduced to it.
Yeah.
It's definitely difficult.
Yeah. Like, but that's what I mean. Like, it's like...
creepy as fuck, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know... I think,
and I had been gaming a lot at that point already.
Yeah, we were not gaming a lot at that point. We like that was when we first got a computer. Like I got Myst and she got I think Tomb Raider, and it was like, fuck, what the fuck? No wonder we never finished our games. And before that, we had a Sega Genesis. So, you know. Also, hello Millicent. Also, welcome back, Sam. Sorry, we're having enthusiastic discussions about video games. But no, like
I got my PC.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I was 12 or 13 when we first got a home computer. Before that, the only access I had was my best friend's family had a DOS PC that I once in a while got to watch them play video games on. And then like the computers at school with like the dot matrix printers and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like
I was a software developer, so we had a PC in the living room.
I remember
anything other than school.
Yeah, I remember one of my friends. They had the original Prince of Persia game, and that was always like, whoa, that's cool. And then I know one of my neighbors had Jazz Jackrabbit, and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. And then one of my other friends showed me. Like Chip's Challenge and stuff, and I was like, whoa, like this is all like what was it? There was one of the ones where you like broke down buildings. There was a really gruesome fighting one too that like my friend's brother got in trouble for showing us. All like DOS games and stuff though. And I never played them. Like never played any of these games. I would always just sit and watch my friends play. So that's the thing, like even way before Let's Playing was a thing, like my entire childhood was just watching other people play video games.
I remember doing this funny thing of, it seems weird now thinking about it, but I remember buying gaming magazines and reading walkthroughs for games that I didn't own. Mm-hmm. Because it was like reading.
I did that too.
Yeah,
it sounds strange.
But no, it's like watching a Let's Play. It's just, you know, you get to be like, whoa, that's so, you know, it makes sense. I understand. It totally makes sense to me. I remember when, because yeah, like my cousins too. My cousins they had the Sega Channel, which was like a physical cartridge machine thing that would like connect to the internet, and every month or every week or something, there'd be new downloadable video games to play on the Genesis. I don't know if you have,
I've heard about that.
Yeah, like
weird.
Yeah, it's like before its time for sure. But yeah, they had all the like monthly pay shit that we would never get. They played, no, not Dreamcast. I'm pretty sure it was Genesis. But yeah, it's Sega Channel. It was like a digital download thing, like a monthly subscription. But they also, oh, hello Trident Boy. Oh God. Sorry, Trident Boy needs to die. Oh, no Trident. But they played Ultima Online, and they also played like EverQuest and like all of that shit. It was just like, whoa.
Yeah, I know people used to get hardcore into those like MMOs before Warcraft.
Yeah,
some of them.
Yeah. Well, and I remember when my cousin played. He was playing. Was it one of the Gabriel Knight games back in the day?
Oh yeah.
And also when he got Final Fantasy VII on the PC, and I was like, whoa, 3D. Oh god, I get nostalgic for EverQuest because of the hours I watched my cousins play, even though I like literally never played it myself. Just the like the sound effects and the the everything about it. You could see why like when I went to fucking high school and in like grade like 10 or 11 or 12, kids start playing RuneScape in class. I'm like,
Gotcha.
you fucking wannabe gamers, like what the hell? It was all the like jocks playing it too, and I'm like, you fucking just, why don't you play a real game? You know, like I was.
Did you used to sorry.
I was just gonna say I was the one who was like, oh, why don't we play like Quake or something instead, like something good.
Yeah, I was about to say, weren't you into like Unreal and?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was into like depending on the year, I would have been going to LAN parties basically with my dad, and we would literally play like Tribes or Unreal Tournament or like Quake 3 or and eventually like played like World of Warcraft and stuff with the same people. Yeah.
My only experience with that's like a little bit later I ended up doing like Battlefield, was it 2142?
Oh yeah, see
Stuff
that's
like
that point in time is about the time I was like, fuck video games, because they were all war games and I'm like, ugh, I don't care. I literally don't care. I just got really fed up with everything being war games. And then I ended up dating someone who only wanted to play MMOs, but he only wanted to play like a new MMO every month, and it's like, fuck, why are we paying like full price and then monthly to play of an MMO for 1 month and then buy a new MMO next month?
God.
Like, this is not how MMOs work. I got very sick of games at that period of time.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I just kind of went all over the place with like consoles and things, so I never really like with the PC gaming stuff. I really missed out on that sort of early stuff. I was kind of the right age for it, but at the time I think we had like an Amiga, and then I went straight from that to PS1, so I never really, otherwise I probably would have been playing things like Quake all the time.
Well, that's the thing too. Like, I think it's like I have kind of like tangential connections to a lot of these things, but I feel like at different time, different place, different, like if I had different kinds of friends or like access to other things, things would have gone differently. I probably would have got more into like programming and computers just in general. But as it was, I just kind of like there was a period of time where I was planning on going to college for like computer related things. But at the time, the only thing you could go to college for computers was website design. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I want to do website design. And then I didn't because it was fucking expensive.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, but like that was
my course was something like multimedia at the time or something like that, and they changed it to games design later.
Yeah, well, so I mean, like the school that I went and toured ended up becoming a video game design school, basically. But they originally only did website design.
Yeah, that really doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. And just fun fact, that's the school that I worked 2 jobs to put my ex through game design college at.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So it's like, great, the school that I wanted to go to, and now I'm working 2 jobs to make you go through this. And I think I am probably in the credits of more video games than he is. So, go fuck yourself. Went to Amiga PCs, skipped consoles until I finally got a 360. Learned to make a game in Macromedia Shockware. Yeah. I think we did similar things. Like in high school, we had we didn't make a game, but we did do a bit of like flash animation and stuff. And it was the kind of thing where like the teacher would be teaching the course, but then also asking the students like, do you know how to do this? Can you help teach the class? Operation Flashpoint.
At least he asked.
Yeah, but like
he was so pretentious. If you find another valid solution, it just wasn't right.
Yeah, it was just the kind of thing where like the teacher doesn't know how to teach it because this is new information to them, but then it's also like in computer time already old information. Yeah.
Like, I've got one of them. He's like, but it's so useful. There's this thing in here that does this. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't make sense anymore, and it was before object-oriented programming, but it's still good. It'll work.
Even just at the time, like when I was in high school, you would buy secondhand like textbooks because that was important information that you would need. The internet didn't really do internet things yet, you know, so it was like if you want information about how to do something, you have to buy a physical book.
I mean, I've still got like 1 or 2 books that I still use, but yeah, it's mainly online.
Just Google it.
Not really much point. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Like when I was a preteen, I like one of my favorite things was to find interesting like scientific textbooks and stuff, you know, at the secondhand store and be like, oh, I might need this information like in a zombie apocalypse, you know. Like if everything, you know, breaks down, I'll have this information on how to do this or build that.
You pretty much get all books in PDF nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And those are not hard to find.
Mm-hmm. I certainly take up less space than all those dusty old books.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still love books, but like I just don't really have space or time for them most of the time. Oh yeah, I remember Counter-Strike, OG Counter-Strike. That was something we also played a lot of. And Half-Life multiplayer.
Yeah.
Before Counter-Strike.
When Half-Life 2 came out and everyone was complaining because they were trying to download it on 56k connections.
Oh yeah, before...
This is going to take me days.
I remember before Steam was a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And everyone was like, why would I sign up for Steam? Like, this is garbage. This is a scam. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, and like...
What's I'm renting these games from you? Oh, wait, no.
Yeah. I mean, technically you still are, but now people think of it differently.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, what was the name? Oh, there was a game that everybody was playing waiting for Diablo 2 to release. Oh, it was like Dark something. I never beat that game. That's another one of those games I think about. I'm gonna have to look it up. How do I look that up? I think I own it on GOG. That's how I can look it up. Nope, not those. Games. I have 42 games on here?
Oh,
Darkstone, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Darkstone. Oh my god, Arcanum of Steamworks and Magica Obscura. That was fucking pretty great for a while. Dungeon Keeper 2. Lands of Lore 3. Nox? I don't know if you ever played that one. Revenant. These are all
the names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thief 1 and 2, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Zork Grand Inquisitor. Unreal. Was it Unreal? Unreal or Quake? I was playing like through the single player campaign and got too scared. Like I was stuck in a part where this thing would kept coming out and like killing me, and I got too scared to keep playing the game, and I just quit. Like forever. Like if you watch a video of those games, you'd be like, "Why were you scared of that?" I was okay. Worms Armageddon. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dungeon Keeper 2 specifically. Yeah, Aliens versus Predator, which was...
All classics, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Unreal 2, I think Return to Napali or something was one of those, like, expansion things. Yeah, like Quake 3, Unreal Tournament were the ones I played most, but I think I played some of the older games, because around that time, people would burn CDs of games, and then you could play them. Yeah, like Tribes. Tribes was my favorite shooter for a very long time. I didn't really know anything about modding back then. Like, I didn't go to web pages and find games to play. I would go to the store and pick up a big box and be like, "Ooh, shiny," and then one of the people at the store would be like, "I can burn a CD for $2."
I think one of my earliest memories of gaming was buying our Amiga. I must have only been about 5 or something. And I could just remember going into this big department store, and the Amigas had this thing where it's like it had like an image of a floppy disk going into like a drive on the screen. And I always remember just looking at that and thinking it was like a post box. And thinking it's really weird. But yeah, I couldn't have been very young. I must have only been like 5 or something.
Yeah, we had a Sega Genesis when I was a kid. We never had any of the Nintendo stuff. And I had a Sega Game Gear as well, which I still have these things in storage, but I think the Game Gear would need repairs because they always do. They're very large.
Was it like a battery thing or something?
Yeah, might be. But it's in my storage in Canada somewhere. But yeah, we had the Sega Game Gear, Sega Genesis, and then I think I got a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2 in like early high school. So after we had our first PC. I'm trying to think. But yeah, like I never got a PlayStation 3 until like a couple years ago. I never had an Xbox of any kind. I just basically had PlayStation 1 or 2, PC, and like early like Sega stuff. Never had a Dreamcast. Never had an N64 or SNES or NES. Never had a Sega Saturn. I knew people that had all these things, but yeah, it's mostly PC.
Yeah, the only console I ever had was a PS3. And games were considerably expensive for it, so...
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too. Like, even the Genesis, I remember... Oh, see you, JK. Even the Genesis, I remember one time, I felt really bad because my mom told me to, like, put something in the trunk of the car. So I went out and I put something in the trunk of the car because she told me to. And I saw, like, in the trunk, like, some secondhand games she'd bought. And I knew they were for Christmas, and I'm like, oh no! Like, one of them was one of the Bubsy games. Yeah. So that was one of our Christmas presents. But yeah, like my mom would.
I had a Game Boy Advance SP as well.
Oh yeah. I, like when I was in, because that's the thing. Like my first handheld that I got, other than the Game Gear, was the Nintendo, was it the Game Boy Advance? The one that didn't have a backlight?
Yeah. There was the Game Boy Color before, right?
Yeah,
no. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pockets.
Yeah, Game Boy Advance. Yeah. So basically, like, we went on a trip. Me and my friends went on a trip in high school to go skiing, and we went for the first weekend that the ski hill would be open, except for it didn't snow enough, so we didn't get to ski, and we just were stuck in this rented cabin. And it's like, well, I mean, we already paid for it, so I guess we're hanging out here for the weekend. We were all like super depressed and frustrated, but one of my friends had a Game Boy Advance, and so they let me play with it, and I played Final Fantasy 1 and Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town on that, and that's all I did.
Cool.
That's all I did the whole weekend. So they were like, okay, well, and then for my birthday, which was a couple months later, they got me a Game Boy Advance because they're like, you have to deal with the one without a backlight, because I had to deal with it, but the Game Boy Advance SP was already out. They're like, but here's the receipt. You can take it back to Walmart and you can get a Game Boy Advance SP. And I'm like, okay. So I did. I returned it and got a Game Boy Advance SP. But yeah, that was my first like handheld since like childhood. Was in like grade 11 or 12 maybe.
I could just remember playing the original Game Boy and like how it just used to eat through batteries.
Yeah. I think the Game Gear took like 8 AA's or something.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's a lot.
Yeah, it was stupid.
I've never had a handheld.
Well, even like...
The only console I had was PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 is definitely my most nostalgic like console as far as era. And then yeah, Game Boy Advance would probably be the next after that.
Yeah, and I had an old like tube TV to play with the PlayStation.
I've just got so many like PS1 games knocking about. I reckon if I probably sold them all, I'd probably make like break even with like because I've got a few rare ones in there as well, but obviously not all of them. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I've got some like weird ones as well. It's like generally speaking, like the ones that are like now like worth a lot are like the strange like Japanese ones that no one used to buy.
Yeah, like that only got a limited release or got like, removed from shelves for some reason.
Yeah.
Or
it's like what's it? The
Rule of Rose.
Oh yeah, that one did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that in a shop once. It's going for loads of money.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Didn't he get? I think it got like banned like within.
Pretty much immediately.
Like, yeah. So like within 2 weeks of getting released, they banned it, and then that was it.
Something like that. That's
got Tomy or Tomba or whatever it was called. What's it? The Misadventures of Tronbon, I think it's called.
I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, exactly. It's a Mega Man spin-off.
Oh.
Didn't even know it was a spin-off back in the day. It was it's just like a little thing where you're getting the old weird like knockoff Lego style robots to do little tasks to get money. Really good little game, but apparently it's quite rare
Didn't
now.
sell well or something.
Yeah.
I think one of the rarer games I have a physical copy of is Neverhood.
Oh yeah, that goes for a bit.
Yeah, I think I got the copy because I should have 2 copies because I had a copy at home somewhere, but I don't know what happened to that one and if it got like destroyed or lost or like if it's just in a weird box somewhere getting moldy and scratched up. But I bought another copy here, and I think it was like a $10 or $20 like lot of games. So there's like 20 games in like one of those big CD. You remember those CD flip things?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. God, just had to live by those for a while there. Now no one ever even sees them. But yeah, Neverhood was one of the games that came in this like set of games. So basically only paid like a couple dollars for it.
I mean, half of these ones, the reason why they're expensive is half the time it's because people really want to play them again.
Yeah, I haven't played it again,
yeah.
but it's one of those games. It's not available digitally anywhere other than like illegally.
Yeah, exactly.
I still would probably play it illegally because it's apparently difficult to get running on modern computers. I think, but like it's not available anywhere. So like getting a physical copy is technically the only way to legally play it. And then I think they didn't sell that many or something, so there's just not that many copies out there.
It's always interesting when like some of the ones that are like worth a lot, like they've always got like an interesting story behind, like either because the company ran out of money or I think that was with that I call it Tomy, but it's also called Tomba. They've re-released it on like digital versions and stuff, but yeah, the company just went bust like right near the end of development. So there's like areas in the game where there's literally nothing in it. They've just sort of walled it off and gone, well, you can't go that way anymore.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot of Neverhood, but I played it in high school. And back at the time, I was like, whoa, this is really cool. And I ended up talking to like my math teacher about it because he actually knew the game too. And I was like, well, yeah. But apparently he knew about it because it was like severely Christian, like themes, and I'm like, oh, I just thought it was a cool puzzle game.
Yeah. Isn't it like claymation or something?
Yeah, so that's the thing too. I always love those kinds of like physical art kind of games.
Yeah.
So it's like claymation or fabric or whatever, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So it just really tickled my fancy at the time. But yeah, like literally at the end I think you can basically choose to be like Satan or Jesus. Well, I mean, like not literally, but like that's basically the choice at the end. But yeah, I think like I never had a PSP until recently. But I remember my friend had a PSP and I was super jealous.
Yeah.
I did end up getting a Vita when it was still sold in like stores. But even that was like,
and then sort of went, why aren't you making any games for it?
Yeah, it's like it was kind of abandoned. It was basically an indie and rhythm game platform for me, so that's all, it's all I wanted anyways. I played like Spelunky and like Nuclear Throne and stuff like that on it.
Again, there's like a few on that though.
Binding of Isaac. Now. Yeah.
I got what's it called, Third Birthday or something? It's like a spin-off of Parasite Eve.
Yeah,
that's literally nobody bought it.
Yeah.
But nothing on Vita really at all. They just sort of abandoned it as soon as they produced it.
Yeah. Which is weird because then the Switch came out and it was basically the Vita, and everyone's like, oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread. And it's like, the Vita exists, right? Like, it literally already is the same thing pretty much. But okay, sure.
I'm just happy I managed to play Guitar Man on it, so everything's good again.
What did you say? What?
I said I'm just happy because I get to play Guitar Man on it.
Oh, on the Switch?
No, the Vita.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I actually have, that was like literally, I ended up buying a PSP secondhand, and I haven't really used it, but the reason I bought a PSP secondhand like 5 years ago was because I was looking at like games, and I ended up looking at Guitar Man, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But it was like only available on PSP, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm getting a PSP now.
Yeah. Because it's like two options, isn't it? It's like, I think was it PS2 as well? Something like that, but it's not as complete as the latest.
Oh no, that's what it was. It's because the North American version was like $100, but the EU UK version was like $20, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I should get it here.
Yeah.
And that's the thing too. There's stuff like that. Like, oh, what was the one I got for Co? Those some very loud Swifts. Oh god, what is one of the ones I gave him in that big box of games? It's a game that goes for $100+ basically, and I got a copy of it here for like £12, and I'm like, okay.
Oh wow.
So he was just like, oh my god, because it's like sealed too, and he's like, oh my god, I can't even like open to play. Haunting Ground, that's what it was.
Nice.
Yeah, so he was like,
so what was that?
Haunting Ground. It's one of the like survival horror, like,
Oh,
with the dog, the girl and the dog, that's not Rule of Rose.
Oh, I'm thinking of the high school one where there's like a killer in a high school or something.
No, this is more creepy. There's a lot of creepy things about it. Hey, Super Bubble. Did it come with a steelbook? No, don't think so. But no, it's just one of those ones where it's just like, you look at some of the listings for different games on, different continents, and it's like, oh, it's like $200 here, but it's $5 here.
But yeah, Rule of Roses is probably one of the more well-known ones that's just...
Yeah, impossible, basically. There's another one I'm trying to think of...
Sudokan or Swedekan, or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah. No, there's a few different horror games that every time it's like, oh, this is a cool game, maybe I should keep an eye out for that, and it's like, nope, it's $1 million, and it'll always be $1 million because everyone knows that that's an expensive game. Like there's a difference. There's a difference between there's a difference between a game that is kind of expensive because it's rare, and whenever someone lists it, it's expensive because they can see that no one else has it listed. And then there's also the ones where everyone is watching for those keywords already, and anytime it comes up, no matter what price it is, someone will jack up the price because they know it's expensive. Yeah.
So yeah, I've never played the first Parasite Eve. I've always wanted to, but again, they're just so... I saw one in a shop once that someone was selling, and it was a Japanese version, so that was no good. I played the second one, and it's just a really good horror game. I was like, oh god, I just want to play the first one now.
Yeah, I've watched like video essays about those games, but
yeah,
I'll probably never played them. I just, it's one of those games that's interesting to watch video essays about.
Yeah. But they're kind of freaky, like Silent Hill freaky, rather than like Resident Evil freaky. So I just, I like that sort of uncomfortable, sort of creepy game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like when Co played Dino Crisis a few months back.
Hmm.
I really quite enjoyed that because again, that's that sort of thing, isn't it? It's just Resident Evil style games.
Hmm. Nice, our man. Sorry, we're still rambling about video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If you don't know Haunting Ground, you might want to look at that one then. Because it's definitely one of those, like, it's in the survival horror genre, but it's definitely more on the, like, the psychological bullshit, but also, like, just the creepy tension and stuff.
Mm.
I don't know. I've only watched, YouTube essays about it, so I don't know. I haven't played it or anything. Oh, did you start watching any of those anime on that anime list?
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
I've definitely got to go and sit down and actually go through some of them because.
Just speaking of creepy things.
God, yeah. Don't really know which one to watch first. I suppose whichever's easiest to find.
Yeah, it depends on what you have access to. Hey, Nightcast. I'm just walking. I'm just swimming around in circles finding fish because I'm too busy thinking and talking.
Yeah, I'm just burning through chicken, jumping about.
I got another 10 pretty fishies, and I already dumped some pretty fishies in the chest. I only have a couple minutes till shower time anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should just get my old consoles out again. Unfortunately, they're not in the same house as me at the moment, so it might be a bit more difficult, but... Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, my PlayStation I lent to my friend,
Oh yeah.
and she still has it. Like many years ago. Yeah.
Because I mean, I'd play like PS1 stuff again, but I don't think I could really go back and like play PS3 stuff.
Right.
Because it's just a bit sort of... I don't know, it's not old enough to seem different. At the moment. It just...
I think with that kind of stuff, like, sometimes the older and jankier it is, sometimes it stylistically is like, okay, that makes sense. But, like, with the halfway jank, it sometimes is like, especially, like, when they're just figuring out, like, 3D. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's an age where they were more, I guess, cartoonish and simplistic. And then they tried to make it complicated, and it did not age well.
It's like when you got like when you got like that transition from like SNES stuff to like like the 3D stuff for the first time, and it's like I don't know. You look back now and pixel art just looks amazing, even if it looks slightly dated. But yeah, definitely like looking back at Final Fantasy VII characters or whatever, and you're looking at them going, oh god, there's just weird polygons.
Or even just like same with some of the music too, where it's like the really limited stuff from some of the older consoles can sometimes age better than when they were like, oh, look at all these digital instruments we have access to now, and it's like, maybe just having 4 beeps and boops was better.
You're like, MIDI. Everybody loves MIDI, right?
Oh, and then you have like the computer games where it's like it depended on the sound card you used on how the soundtrack would sound.
Yep.
I've watched some really interesting YouTube videos about that. Where it's like, this is what King's Quest sounds like with this sound card, and this is what it sounds like with this sound card. So if you had like the $600 sound card, literally you would just have like an orchestra. And if you had like the shit sound card, then it was like, which was still like a $300 one. You'd be like, beep, 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 beep. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay. Not yet, Super Bubble. I haven't been able to get on the computer all week. But I have many fish. I'm gonna have so many fish.
So many buckets.
Mm-hmm.
So much iron.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. That's most of the buckets I have were gifted from like Fallon Keys Iron Farm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you can also get them from fishermen villagers. So
Yeah, it's okay if you can do that.
yeah, if I was mining for this iron, it would be rough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's the kind of thing where it's like, you know, I'll go mining for iron, but then like to get more buckets, I'd probably go to the villager thing, or to the iron farm. God damn it!
Yeah.
You need to die. Come
I'm
here,
just
you.
glad I'm not mining quartz anymore.
Hmm.
Quartz is one they haven't really made another way to get it, have they?
You can get some of them from villagers. Depends on what you need. If you need the blocks, you can use villagers.
Okay.
It's just unfortunate because it's still like a 1-for-1 trade, so it still takes a little bit.
Yeah, like if you have your own villagers and they're whatever, then you know, if you have a certain amount of villagers, then it doesn't take too long. But yeah, it's like
I've been
limited
getting a
to
mix.
was it like 12 or something at a time or something?
Yeah, there's a limit per villager.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been like strip mining for andesite, and then if I come across quartz, I'm doing it then.
Andesite?
Not andesite.
Black stone or
No,
cinnamon
the other
buns?
thing.
Yeah,
the cinnamon buns.
Yeah.
What did I say? Andesite.
I don't know. I don't know. If you're getting andesite in the nether, then I'm worried.
Yeah, something's wrong with that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, that's with multiple villagers with 2 trades per trade period? Or no, you mean, is that just 1 trade period?
And I think they lock after 16 or something. Which is
Yeah.
Just, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you need to recover. But I think they only recover once per.
Yeah, you get
Right.
basically 2 trades, like two locks per day.
Mhm.
I thought that was a pretty fishy. It's beaching. Nope. There's a dolphin. The beaching need a lot of ink sacs. Oh yeah, it's raining too. I should also touch a bed.
Oh, good point.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm still inside a building and under the ocean, but yeah. Didn't realize there was that many people out.
Oh, that's right. I've got a conduit now. Forgot about that.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you'd already built it.
Yeah.
Oh, we sleeping the night away? I can get in a bed. If I can figure out how to get in a bed. Can you hear those swifts?
Sometimes. Like, I heard them now, but I don't know how often they've been going.
Oh, chitty meow meow.
Sausage fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, zombie, who's got a Nautilus shell. Just
Mm.
yeah. Oh, great.
Zombie or drowned?
Drowned, actually.
Okay. Just wondering, it's like, did a drowned die and then the zombie picked up the Nautilus shell because it's a guaranteed
Don't put it
drop? And
past them.
like, oh, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to, if I get to actually go on the computer this week, I'm definitely gonna have to zoom around with Fedbot and check for zombie clusters, since apparently that is a thing.
Yeah, that's weird. I was having a look on the issue tracker, and I can't seem to find anybody talking about it.
Yeah, well, they don't usually talk about multiplayer issues.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's just, I think it's probably related to the fact that we've got water, so much water in the caves, and then they all get pushed into a corner and suffocate because there's too many of them, and then they, like, someone dies, and then they all start picking up items, or, like, something gets drowned or something, I don't know.
It's something weird. Something's not right. You shouldn't have that many zombies in one place.
Yeah.
I mean, they might have changed it so, like, they're 100% of the time picking things up or something.
Yeah. But yeah, it is that time.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna go
I just
ahead.
like off retro game.
Yeah.
Anime night in an hour, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go have a quick shower and then it'll be anime night time. Watching Chihaya Furu.
Nice.
Have you seen that one?
No, I've not seen that.
Oh, it's good motivation porn kind of sports anime, but with romance and other things.
No. That's a lot of
Yeah, I've heard good
Six,
things about
no! Thank you, Six, but I'm literally outroing. Thank you, Six. I'm going to pass on the love to somebody else. The train continues, yes. I was working on my house today. Here, look, you can see my water slide in my house. I have a water slide in my house. Whee! I was working on my big house, and we were swimming around catching lots of pretty fishies. But hello, Six and Frosted, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Slackinator. Yeah, got a 6 slide. Got like 1,000 pretty fishies. Oh, not 1,000, but... Oh, fatigue and pain, yeah. Still working on the interior of my house. We're getting there, though. I got bees. I got a tiny little bee farm. Very tiny bee farm. But yeah, I am gonna call it. I'm gonna go have a shower, and it's gonna be anime night, so... Good night.
Have a good one.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
We are currently watching Chihaya Furu Season 2. So that's what we're working on. Thank you for the raid, though. If anyone is new here or has not watched my stream before, I'm going hard on Minecraft right now, but next week I'm probably going to switch in a couple other things, maybe pick up some of the other games I was playing before the Minecraft update. So feel free to follow. I've been streaming every single day for over 4.5 years, coming up on 5 years. So feel free to follow, and I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you, Dave, for the gift sub to Nisa. And thank you, Dave, for the gift sub to Key. And thank you, Arman, for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Who are we going to raid? Did I say Rogue Legacy, or did I just think it really hard? Yeah, I'm trying to get to 10k followers. One day. Sure. All right. I did think it very hard. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you all tomorrow with more Minecraft. And I don't know what we're doing this weekend. We might do the dragon. We might do a raid. We might do a wither. I don't know. We're still discussing it. But thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.